Good morning, good morning. So, just one moment here. There we go. Sorry, the game was just syncing cloud data. Oh, it's because it's trying to... I think there was an update. And there might be an issue with some of the mods. Alright. I'll just swap us over, though. Just be aware we might have to do a little bit of changes. Let me just put the other music on so we don't have music on the load screen. Oops. There we go. Well, hopefully everyone's having a good Tuesday. Hey, JJ. Hopefully you're doing well today. I believe it was the storage mod and tiered items that were causing the issue, it said. Although I thought I got rid of that. Dorsal. Yeah, we did. What was the... This one. I think this one was having the trouble. Let me just check the Steam page. My file was subscribed. Here we go. What are we looking at here? Here. Alright. Get rid of that. And let's... Alright. Let's see, hopefully it works. If not, I might have to remove a couple more. It had to re-download some different things, so... Is the one problem with mods I always run into is when updates happen, making sure they continue to all work. Although, to be fair, Cosmoteer hasn't really had a ton of issues. Especially for how many mods I have on. So, can't complain too much. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's a patient waiting game for right now. There we go. Hey, it works. Skip. If it wasn't evident, I may have added a Star Wars mod. Possibly. Alright. Here's our lad for the moment. With a few upgrades. So I did a little bit of upgrading after we ended last stream, but I wanted to test it first, where I added a lot of ion blasters. I assume this will be terrible fighting someone with shields, but I wanted to see its effectiveness. Oh my goodness. What are you? That's a level 12, huh? So it looked like it's gonna broadside with this side with the cannons, and the missiles will come behind. So I kind of want to take out this guy first. I obviously added more armor to the front section here as well. How close do we need to be? There we go. Oh, that looks so beautiful. And then they'll all arc and home in. Yep. So it looks like this one, then this one, then this one will hit. Nicely burning our way through. Point defense is working well. Oh. Wait, how did they miss? That's weird. People are struggling a bit for energy, so we might need more crew. It's a little strange that that first volley missed. But now we're getting like a constant stream of them. The side ones are definitely helping because it helps get through the shields. Because most of the time they don't cover that hard of an angle. Oh. He's in the reactor. Beautiful. Now we'll just cut straight through it. Shields are holding. Did go down now. Mostly thanks to the EMP missiles. We're almost through. So it looks like we did take a little bit of damage to the front armor, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, those EMP ones are a little hard to shoot down, apparently. We got it. Let's speed us up to normal speed. There we go. Well, we successfully took out our first T-12. And not a lot of damage right there. The hereafter. Right. Speed her up. So the hope for today is essentially start ballooning our ship into a bigger ship, which would be able to be classified as a behemoth. We have our launch ship, my drone ship that I made. We still have our station going on here, which I do want to increase in size as well. We got our little missile boat here. Looking good. A little lacking on people, though. Oh, I just need more crew. We need space for crew, I guess I should say. That, and then add doors here as well. And we should be able to get the crew that we need. We got the renegade pack done. So these guys are looking good. Get over here. So you're gonna have a people and power generation issue, essentially. I don't think you need more crew, right? Yeah, you're full. So we just need to add more beds, actually. Although I'm not sure where we're gonna put them. Three by 3 for 16. Yeah, we can't put them there, unfortunately. Barracks wouldn't quite fit. We could technically put a dormitory. Might have to expand it a little bit. Let's enter our blueprint mode. Just playing a little Halo. This series is on sale on Steam for PC. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. It's been a long time since I played Halo, actually, so... So if we move it to, like, here... we could move... these guys... but... residence... corridor. That sounds a little strange. Actually, it's a little loud. Okay. That way we'll also have more crew. Being able to run around. because we're gonna need it. Actually, that could allow us just to put reactors in instead of the small guys we got going. Make sure we have doors everywhere. Why not have doors every place possible? No reason not to, actually. So that we can make sure they can get through. Oh, I am also going to armor. Look at them go. Oh. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Yeah, eventually when I get like full actual tracking, not just webcam, then a lot of that weird twitching will stop once I turn. Just obviously can't do that yet. This side. There we go. Let's go take it out and try it and see how it does. We'll do the fugitive bounty because I want to 1v1 a ship. Definitely save though. Alright. Oh, it's in the cloud, of course. There he is. Alright. Shaula's Sacrament. Oh, it's a beam ship. It's gonna be interesting. The swarm. I like how it does like a... What was it called? The AC-130 flares. Ooh, that's good hits, actually. Oh, here they come. Ooh, these are gonna land straight in there. Look at that. Ooh. Well, that just cut him in half, pretty much. And he's gone. Single volley. That explosion. Alright. Yep, that works. Do we want to try a pack? Maybe. I am very scared also to see what the base looks like at this level. Because I don't know if people remember, but last time obviously we just jumped into this place, which is a level 12 area. I also need to upgrade his scanner eventually. Oh, they're level 4. Okay. Once we launch a couple, I'm going to switch targets. So I don't think we're going to need too many. Okay. There we go. Oh, unless they all decide to launch at the same guy. I don't think you're going to make it, sir. I don't think that shield's enough. Oh yeah, he's toast. He's absolutely toast. Yep. Sorry. Yep. Oh, he actually lived. Never mind, he did not. He did not. Oh, it's like a little beam drone ship. Alright, he's done. I think. Wow, he actually survived it. Well, he did for a little while anyway. Ooh, the broadsword. What are you? Oh, you have chain guns here on the sides. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna switch targets. Focus on that. Because honestly, this little guy isn't much of a problem for us. The chain guns, though, might be. Because they start shooting faster and faster depending on how long they're running. We did break his magazine though, which is nice. Yep. don't think he can keep up with our volley, though. Nope. He cannot. So they're like a ion cannon that tracks, and then if they hit a shield, it nullifies their effect, which kind of sucks, obviously. But what happens is it sends this like ion storm through wherever it hits. Like that. And I did some upgrades last time because we were using a bunch of different things before. But now I made it so that both sides... I don't know if you were here for the first part of that fight, but it looks... Yeah, this is my ship. Yeah. They kind of fire off in like a AC-130 flare pattern, and it looks super cool. I got the sheets. Yeah, no kidding. Well, to be fair, we're in a level 12 area, and those were level 4s, so... We'll go fight a actual level 12, and we'll see. It honestly depends on the ship that we're fighting. If they have really good shields, good placement, and stuff like that, then, you know, it's rough. Ooh. Okay, this kind of sucks, because we're entering a cloud here. Okay, there he is. Let's go say hi. Alright, where are you? So we're going to slow down when he's in view. Their ships are actually, some of them are getting bigger than mine. Ooh, what are you? The Collider. Oh, look at those deck cannons. That's a little spooky. Tractor beam. Yeah, that's a little spooky. Alright, let's just hit the reactor core, probably. Take that out. They only have one reactor, so... Sadly, we have to get through a lot of armor, and then their shields will be defending. But now I can show you the pattern. It looks like, again, like the... It looks bigger than planet. The funniest thing is that I have bigger ships up here that I've been working on. This one is still a small space station, named the Wafer, for obvious reasons. It's got like all of our crafting smelters and stuff like that, and a lot of resource storage. It also has 4 massive railguns on each side to help protect it. And also it has deck guns and mining lasers with point defense systems. So I can actually send this into a asteroid field, and it can mine the whole thing pretty much safely, which is pretty great. So, yeah. This one is our nuclear missile silo, effectively. This massive view range is because of this guy in particular. With this. It was a upgraded sensor array we got recently. It also has 2 particle cannons, which are not great versus small vessels, but are absolutely fantastic against larger. And then that's kind of this guy. And then I have a new drone ship I just made. It's got 5 massive shield generators in it to protect it. And all of these are little drones on the side. So, because these drones were from... like the FTL mod. Yeah, no kidding. I wanted to make like one of the square NG ships from FTL. So I'm like, yeah, sure, let's go drones. But I am kind of just testing this guy right now. And I want to show you the angel flare that happens here. We are targeting that. Oh, it looks like we... Oh, the crew's there. They should be firing soon. But normally what happens is the front ones fire and then both of the sides fire out and then they curve back in. And it looks really cool. Oh, they're gonna ram us, aren't they? Yeah, they are. That's unfortunate. Then let's focus on taking the guns that are going through our shield. Yep. Ow. Luckily, I have really good armor. I upgraded at the front. This side needs more, though. It's the tractor beams that are keeping us stuck together, really. I'm definitely glad I added the inner shields here, too. Because they will protect against this type of thing. I don't know why these guys aren't firing. Let me just manually target. That's weird. Maybe if it's closer to the side. Huh. I've never had that problem so far. I'm not sure why. But look at that. We blew that whole chunk at them. Because this is the best part, is they will lock on after a delay, which means if a guy's close like this, they'll travel away, then curve around and hit them from behind, which is obviously what's happening here. And most ships don't have a lot of defense from behind. Boom. His ammo exploded there. And now we just have to wait. I mean, we could just try and... I'm pretty sure our thrusters are better. Yeah, we can just push him instead. Look at that trail of just broken parts. The ion storms... I don't think do. There are some things that can, though. Like missiles. Missiles will explode on your own ship. We had that happen earlier. That's why I had to change the rib structure of this guy. So before I had these large particle cannons coming up further, but the missiles would actually hit the sides and explode. So I had to reduce them. Now it looks more like a starship from Star Trek, really, but that's fine. So some weapons can, generally explosive. Alright. Oops, there's 5 people still in the air. Where are they? There they are. Okay. Let's check what this is while we're here. Oh, perfect. A warp beacon. I don't want to hit the pack bounties yet, because again, some of them can be a little scary. But yeah, I have nuked myself a little bit. Okay, this will be a better example now. Ooh, that's a lot of cannons, holy cow. And a lot of shields. Wow. Alright, well, since they have only 1 core, let's go for that. And then I can show you the angel wings now. There we go, that's better. Look at that. So this is what our primary volley looks like when we're coming in. It looks so cool. I love it. Just reminds me of like the flares from, you know, like when the AC-130s do like the angel pass through. But yeah, and then let's see how well this does. We have a great first strike. It's one of our strongest bonuses. But yeah, see how the storms are getting reflected away from the ship? That's because of the shields. But we do get beautiful shots on their side cannons here. Took out an entire wing, actually. We also have a decent amount of point defense, which will help with the cannons. Oh yeah, look at them. See, their shields are actually working against them a little bit because they're angled like that. It kind of sent them back into itself. And then we just have to wait for our little dudes to reload all of the... Guys, I need to hire more crew, obviously, because these are mostly empty. Because I just did the upgrade. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so there's some presets, but they have a system in the game which I really like, is that if you have mods in your game, the enemies will also have those. So you want to be careful if you're adding a ton of like overpowered weapons, because it means that your enemies can also use them. So like these guys here, the large blasters, these are a mod weapon, I believe, that they can turn like that. I've also seen a ship with a lot of Star Trek weapons, and it was really funny. But yeah. Yeah, the side ones are really good because then they come in and they normally don't really care about your enemy's shields. Look at that. Then your save file probably corrupts. Yeah, you have to be careful about that. I haven't had an issue where we've taken a mod out and something like that happened, but obviously you want to be a little careful. Send out all of our angry bees. And then we can head back to the space station. There's some carbon asteroids. Actually, quite a few there. We need those for our ship, actually. Oh, there's a nice one. Ooh, actually. Here, I'll show you how this works. So we'll take the wafer. And I put a jump beacon on this ship. So I can warp my big guy in. Which looks kind of similar to... I don't know if you ever saw Space Captain Harlock. They have this, like... It's like a scan warp. And he'll show up pretty quick here. There we go. And then I can continue this guy to the base, and I can just say, tell the station to go here. And begin its mining escapades of all of it. As you can see, I have a ton of mining lasers on this thing. So that they can all just decimate an asteroid. And that's pretty much the job of this guy. Look at all those delicious bounties. Wow. The bounties at the higher levels definitely offer a ton more money. And I think I still have a lot of blueprints to get now because of all the mods. Yeah. There's a lot. And that's just energy weapons. There's thrusters, utility, small parts, medium parts, and large parts. Production. Power. Projectiles. Storage. Fighters. I pretty much unlocked most of the fighter stuff. Same with defenses. And then there's research and development. This one I'm scared of. Because I added this in. Because it's part of the shipyard mod. but it is a little spooky. Because it costs a lot. And this means enemies can have them. So it'll be interesting to see how that works later on. Yeah, the cockpits are cool because they have built-in weapons, so you can make like little fighters. More room. Sandeviston drives. Boost in speed. Interesting. Then we have a lot of thrusters. All the good stuff. Oh, the automated resource collector is something I did want to get as well. Oh yes, we have to offload to our space station while we're here. Look at the entire asteroid is gone. And we're gonna commit our bee swarm here. Transfer resources. Missile parts. Decent amount of coils. Don't need all our diamonds. It's funny, we actually need more storage on the space station. Oh, cancel. Sorry, it's the other way around. What am I doing here? I was like, hold on a sec. That doesn't seem right. Diamonds, processors. I'll keep some of the tri-steel and a decent amount of steel, just in case. And the rest will transfer over. There we go. Engage bees. I love watching them do that. And then, so while we fight with this, obviously we scrap the enemy ships. We then transfer all the resources over, and then they all get put in the different converters. So copper will be turned into coils, iron will be turned into steel, gold and coils will be turned into processors, titanium goes into tri-steel, coils and copper also go into hypercoils, and gold gets turned into goldium plate. And they just kind of do their thing. And it's great that we can just kind of set and forget a little bit. Where I can be like, you go here, and I want you to mine all those asteroids. Pretty much, right? Yeah. And then it will go mine all the asteroids in that range. And then I can just leave. The other thing, though, is I wanted to try these ships because we haven't really used them since I modified them. Although I am careful over their combat effectiveness at the start here. The only one that's really slow right now is this guy, technically. because he's using dorsal thrusters to be able to move because they're interior. Meaning they kind of come out of the top, which is great, but they don't provide a ton of thrust. So that is something to be a little wary of. Let's try on this guy. Let's see what happens. Alright. What are you? The Sacrament. Oh, this is the single ship again. I remember you. I remember you, sir. I do not like you very much. And now we launch the missiles. Alright. We also have the particle cannons, which are going to get in range soon. But just watch the nuclear missiles strike. I love them so much. Here we go. Let's slow it down. Just blow up. Oh, it's dead already. Now, to be fair, this is a very expensive ship to fire because you're using nuclear missile parts for every section. But oh boy, does it real hurt. It obviously has a lot less defenses because it's meant to be a more long-range ship. Oh, it's still coming. We'll take him around that way. And these guys can work well together. Let's get you going up to this space station. And you'll also head this way. That one. Just want to grab our little scout here. Check if there's any more contracts to do here, but doesn't look like it. Right. What about you? Nope. We can hire more crew though, which is definitely something we're gonna need here because we got a lot more beds now to fill as we put these 3. So you'll come down here now. How about you? Nope. We'll grab some extra crew, though. There's some cool, like, designs that people have done for this, too. I don't know if they're all, like, 100% randomized. I think some of the designs were made by people. And then, like, the weapon systems and stuff are customized. But I'm not 100% sure. Need more crew, still. But we definitely have a lot more bees now. Alright. We'll get you moving over here. Is there any singles? Doesn't look like it. Red lightning clouds are very bad. Do not go near them. We'll probably do... We're full, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, do we have max crew on you? No, we don't. That's probably why. I'm just gonna move this guy over here to scout while we wait for the potato. Yeah, these are spooky. They hit really hard. Oh, don't want that. Can't jump to that ship, sadly. Hailed by grave robber. What do you want? Oh, you want us to surrender, huh? Okay. I will teach you the meaning of nuclear missiles. I don't think you're gonna have a good time. Uh-oh. There's a piece of ship stuck there. Let's try moving to get it dislodged. Oh, it's really stuck there. Alright, let's just mining laser it. Oh, he ran away. Okay, sure. Mr. Threaten me with your ship and then run away. Alright, we will grab crew while we're here. Not quite full, but pretty close. We can grab the extra. Perfect. Not quite full, but good enough. Very interested to see how this ship does. It might be a ship. Ooh, look at that. A lot of missiles. And 2 massive railguns. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, it might be a ship that we're going to have to jump in and out. Those guys' ships always look great too. Oh, hey, gold. That's pretty good. Let's send the wafer over. Actually, we'll kind of make our way across here because there was some carbon. I remember. Oh, you're gonna do it? Are you going to test me? It's the grave robber again. I will not do you the satisfaction of answering your hail this time. And instead, I will just bombard you with a great many missiles. Oh, look at him run. I don't think running's gonna help you. It's actually worse for you. So the funniest part of these nuclear missiles is actually this. So if they miss, I have so much fuel and booster in them that they do something very funny. And they will actually go far enough that they can counteract their own boost, and then will turn around and come back at it. Which is honestly... There they are. Ugh. Thank you for your components. No crew yet, okay. What is going on with you? Well, I think it was stuck. Alright, the wafer's here. There's carbon. I love how this thing is so strong it will actually just push asteroids with it. I actually really like that. Alright, we'll keep this guy close by. Oh, here we go. What do we got? Bunch of T4s. Oh, look at the swarm. I think it's already on this guy. Yep. Alright, we can launch this next swarm on this one. I'm interested to see how well these do. I believe I have all these set to the Ion version. Yes, I do. So they do damage, but they also drain energy. Look at that. Now, to be fair, these guys get countered pretty heavily by, like, point defense. But that's the main reason I made so many on the ship. Is that I don't... It doesn't really matter. There's the next swarm. Ooh, that's a level 8, though. But look at the shields. We have so many overlaid shields. And this is what it looks like at normal speed, by the way. Embrace the inner bee swarm. Nice. So this guy can actually fight quite well. The only thing I'm concerned about is obviously those ships that ram you and stick the cannons through your armor. This guy's going to have a really rough time with that. So I might have to extend the armor quite a bit. How about you? Did you get some more crew? There we go. A few more beds to fill. Do you have any? Perfect. How about you? Do you have some? A couple. Oh, you have a decent amount, actually. Let's see. Let's jump you here. Wait, what? Why not? Wait, the space station doesn't have a jump drive? Well, that's weird. Alright, get there fast then. Might be too late. Yeah, he's gonna leave. That's fine though. Alright, let's head back. We'll send the wafer to the next location. And we will hail the station and get all of the crew. A few more left, then he's full capacity, which is great. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot. One sec. Like, I'm weirdly tired, and it's because I haven't taken my stuff yet. Oh, my goodness. I do dislike when it gets super jittery when you're out of view like that. I wish it kind of had like a... not idle mode, but a snapback feature. Where if it started doing that, it created back to center. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that's a cool looking ship. That is a big lad. Beautiful in name only. That's kind of funny. Alright. Hammerhead is full crew. Let's go see what she can do. We will save. Just in case. Oh, there we go. Now, the only problem in an asteroid field is obviously some of them will miss. That is a very long railgun. The Loomer. Control room, probably. Mostly just want to get past this asteroid first. Oh my goodness, what the heck is this? The crankshaft. That's more scary than that, actually. We're going to take that out first. Now, we are going to have to get out of the way here. There we go. Now, unfortunately, the asteroids absorb some of those. It's interesting why these guys aren't going to fire right now. I wonder if there's like a weird off-center dead zone? Which could be the case, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because you can see some overlap is only at the front. So if we turn more like we are right now. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Good to remember. Alright. We are chunking him pretty bad. That railgun's really hitting hard here, too. Look how far he can shoot as well. Oh, there's a third one. Oh, wow, it's a lot of flat cannons, okay. Well, we'll get this opening volley on him. Might distract him a little bit, but... There we go. Unfortunately, we're going to hit the asteroid a little bit here. But a lot of them will get through. It looks so cool now. Perfect. And then let's head in here. We did take a little bit of damage. Oh, he's got really good back thrust. Holy cow. Come on, we can get him. Oh. There we go. We launched the volley. And he's toast. Nicely done. Right now, I'm pretty much just gathering resources to make sure we can craft our big craft. I have a couple designs in mind that I was kind of sketching out that I want to kind of do. But I wasn't 100% sure on what that looks like yet. Let me see where. Yeah. Alright. Next ship. Might as well grab the sulfur asteroid there too. Alright, let's keep going with the wafer. I do actually want to upgrade his radar soon, too. Wait, does he not have a radar? Huh. No, he does. Larger sensor array right there. Okay. Just seems small. Right, there's our first carbon. We're going to want to grab both of these. And then keep moving. Oh, there's gold as well. Wait, no, collect that. I wish there was an automatic mode on mining lasers to just mine things within range. The only thing that exists, which is really funny by the way, is you can set them on always fire, but then it just does this. Which is not fantastic since you don't actually pick up any of the resources by doing that. Which I guess you can mine, but then leave them on, which is just funny to me. Alright, let's gather these. We'll keep them busy. We will turn in the asteroid field quest for a solid 118,000. Nice. Let's go ahead and check some of the blueprints that we can get now. I am interested to make an ion ship. I am interested. But I kind of want to make like a super destroyer almost. With turrets. I'm kind of interested to try the super weapon. Cannot be placed within 120 blocks of another one, but it can travel above roof weapons. That's pretty good. I wonder how big it actually is. Let's buy it and see. Like if I were to put it on this ship, what would it look like? I think it was projectile. No, it was energy, I guess. Here it is. Oh my goodness, that is gargantuan. The reactor room is bigger than my entire ship. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, that's a bit bigger than I expected, that's for sure. Alright, I guess what we should do is focus on building a craft then. We can deal with the Renegade pack bounty. I am tempted to see how well these guys do. Oh, here, let me just... Oh, it's a little far away. There we go. I just need to buy some Hyperium so that I can warp. There we go. Let's warp you here for now. And then send you up this way. Alright. I'm also interested just to see what this looks like at 8 times speed, but it's pretty much just going to be a mess, right? Oh, autosave right when we unpause. I'm guessing it's just going to be this man is deleted. Yep. Then that one is pretty much deleted as well. And then that one is too. This guy being here means we can turn in the bounty right away. I really do need to upgrade the scout, because that's kind of what his job was. But then he kind of fell off a little bit. So I might try and make a better scout craft too. How are we doing here? Alright. Just mine all this good stuff. You're all done. I got a little bit to repair. Let's head this way. Just see what these things are. What are you? Oh, a beacon. Nice. Another pack bounty. What you doing, pal? Alright. There they are. Oh, they're all level 1. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's weird how they, like, spread out. Oh, we got another crankshaft here. Target that. So he's gonna ram close to us, but again, because the side ones are so good at angling like that, it gets through all of the armor. Now, to be fair, it doesn't leave a lot left for us to scrap. But, I'd rather have less to scrap than be dead. Alright. Alright, let's get the station over here. I guess we can turn off the mining lasers now to just normal targeting. We'll send him over here. Wait, oh, that was from this space station. Okay, we'll send the scout over here. So he can be our guy to turn things in. Oh, you are still scrapping. My bad. Let's make sure he's okay. Yep. We'll essentially bring everyone down here. Come on, you can do it. There you go. And look at the difference in sensor range here. It's absolutely ridiculous. We'll get this guy down here. We will turn in our quest up here. Thank you very much. We'll buy some of that. No. Want to get that carbon. Didn't mean to ram it like that, but there we go. Ooh. Hanabi. Cannon ship, mostly. Ooh, still at 8 times speed. Yeah, if you look closely, our space station is not to be trifled with. Even though right now it's kind of lacking in the defense department. Oh yeah, we also have the nuclear missiles coming in now. See, one of them did hit our guy. But if you look here, these things are 4 times 130 millimeter cannons. So these are quad barrels, which are nothing to really scoff at when you think about it. I'm just going to try and see if we can get dislodged from that asteroid, which we can. And then our hammerhead can come in here and just quickly scrap up. They do not make it even close to us. What does these guys' range look like? Okay, so he is much closer range, though. You still have enough? Yeah, you got tons of steel. Because we need steel in order to make the drones, so that's why I was double checking. You can see the red lines, and that's where our particle accelerators can hit. So we always want to make sure that's facing the enemy. Do you want the wafer? We'll call this the NG. Probably. The NG. Little nod to FTL. Okay, neutral ship. Ow. Oh. Another one's coming. I don't think he's long for this world. Nuclear missiles. Yep. And then there's the extra drones. Alright. We're gonna bring our guys in a little bit here. Nothing else, just to see them. You can come collect this. So you have a lot of crew. I think he has more crew than the space station does. Interesting base. It's got mostly missiles. Some flak. And I guess these thrusters on either side are to spin it around. Medium cannon platform isn't that big of a deal, honestly. I am tempted just to save the game a little bit here. I want to try using the drone ship to see how well it does. Because it does have intercept. I want to just see how well this does. So, looks like we're out of reach of the cannons, but definitely not out of reach of the drones. Yeah, look at that, it's taking it pretty handily. What are you gonna say? 14,000? Sure. That's a lot of missiles, though. Oh, they're all EMP missiles, too. Except for the back ones. I guess they have 4 on each side. That's a lot of EMP, actually. Luckily, though, we have so many layered shields that it doesn't matter too much. And then we can just drone swarm them. Let's take the control room. Look at that. That's a proper drone swarm. And there's still more to come. Yeah, they're still launching even more. Oh yeah. Let's turn around, because I don't think they're launching all that they can. Unless there's a maximum available. Might be. Why are they not launching the drones? There shouldn't be an energy requirement hitting them. So what's the issue? Oh, alright, we're gonna back up a little bit here. Once we're in range of everything, then you know, it's a little scarier. Let's see if it was just a bug, maybe? Yeah, they're launching the drones now. Or no, they're not, actually. Huh. They have enough metal. It looks like they're fabricating more. Yeah, they are. That was weird. Maybe it's just a longer relaunch time than I thought it was. I like how we're just chewing through it. Yeah. Oh, we separated this piece. That's hilarious. Alright, well. We took them out. Nice. This would be a ton of resources, actually. I want to go see what this guy is. He's moving very slowly. The Nutcracker. That's a lot of cannons. But unfortunately for you, I have a lot of my own. Oh, there we go. Now they're all launching. That's insane. We have a true drone ship. Alright, we'll position here just to defend. We'll get the station to harvest everything it can. Same with the hammerhead, actually. Grab this stuff. Then we'll start grabbing all the good stuff here. Actually, the space station is full. Alright, we need to expand the space station now. That's interesting. Now, I know I was going to, but I didn't know it would be this quick. Because that's a lot of resources we are not getting. Alright. Let's go to build mode on the space station. So I definitely want to keep the corners like this. I really like the design. So let's take the armor, cut it, and let's do like we'll move it down to the armor points. So it's right there on the corner. I think that's more than enough extra space for now. So it will be there. Then what we can do is draw a long line of armor. So we have a visual representation of where the edges are going to be. All right. I kind of want to just extend the railgun, considering it gets further and further range. So we'll take this little section, put it there. And we'll do the same thing for the top. And the sides. And then we can build the extensions. I think it's projectile. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And the bottom. Oops, did not mean to do that. There we go. Now the shields will probably have to be moved. Unless we want to, we could keep them as inner shielding. Which, you know, is possible to do. Although I don't know how effective it is like that. Let's look at shields here. What do we have to work with? Because I am interested in, like, the other shield generators here. The gigantic. Just look at that. That is truly a gigantic shield generator. Use 2 power per second. We could replace the core shield with this, actually. I would kind of want to rotate the ship then. Because I would want, like, the reactors at the sides. What would that look like? Hold on. We took all this, and we cut it, and we just rotate. Oops, that's not the right button. Cut, and what is rotate? Period. Oh, it's slightly off. So we'd have to move everything, pretty much. So it comes just up to the cannon. Yeah, it's 2 off. Which is a bit unfortunate. Do we want to do that? Kind of. But it makes all the stuff look weird though. All of these guys. I mean, we could move it. That's accurate. I mean, the other thing we could do is just we scooch these up and down. We could fit the big shield in here. But that's kind of the problem. Is that you can only enter the shield gen from a single side. Which means these guys are gonna have to prioritize that. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Oh, we can only have... Oh, hold on, it's gonna make me do that. So I want to make sure we have the sides. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, we don't have carbon. We'll have to buy some. That's technically fine, though. What's the best way? Well, we can fill this for now with corridor. There we go. We have a lot more space to work with now. Oops. So I'll probably want to move this actually over. Like that. So it's right up against the point defense. To the armor? Yeah, to the armor. We can fill the corridors. Which means we have room for more thrusters and other weaponry. Which is pretty great. We do want to move this section. So cut. So we do want it like this. Same with these ones. And then the side thrusters. Perfect. And we can fill this in as well. Boop. Boop. And the top. And the bottom. Perfect. We also do need to get rid of this section, because these are thruster vents. Alright. Now, the bonus of this, too, is this means that we can add more thrusters. Because we have the extra space now, which means we can make our space station a decent bit faster. The other thing, which I was thinking about, is we could add internal thrusters like this. Just as an example. Like if we did them like this, we could just have the inside blocked off like that. But there's still plenty of armor protecting them, which is what I was thinking about doing. Mostly just because compared to the huge thrusters, which have 8,000 kilonewtons of thrust. Although I guess they're both 6,000 and 8,000. And to be fair, I don't know if that's with the boost. And this way what we could do is kind of set up an array and not have to worry about them being exploded by a ram ship. So that's actually what we might do. So for now, let's honestly just get rid of these. And we'll make the bottom here as our primary design. That way we can just move stuff over later. We'll just move these out of the way. Same with all of the storages. We can move you for now. So I want to try and make it central, essentially. The only difference with this is that I might reverse it, because we still want the external thrusters. Yeah, we have the big engines. Which is something I was experimenting with, but you would kind of need them like this. Like very central. For this type of ship. There's also light ones, which we could use. Could use them like that, kind of. So they... For efficient internal building, provides power and a speed buff to ion thrusters. Wow, that's the capital one. So we'd probably use the smaller ones at least. Let's see how this would work if we had these guys here. We would do probably like that. Yeah. probably want it as far in as possible. So like that. And then we would have to clear out these space, right? Ooh, that doesn't like it for some reason. Why do you not like that? You not like having anything in the way? Nope, that's not the case. So these are brand new to me, so I'm not 100% sure why it doesn't like it there. Oops. Let's check here. Unless they are an external connection, which could be the case. Because... no, it doesn't like that. Do they have to be connected? Nope. It just doesn't like them for some reason. No Hyperium. That's strange. Let's try the small one. Nope, it has the same issue. Okay, so it looks like the thruster has to be outside of the space, which is totally fine. So we would have to put it like that. But it doesn't look like it likes that for some reason. What happens if we put it here? No, it doesn't like it. That's weird. Yeah, I've never used these before. Are increased with each accelerator module. Which is these guys. That's strange. Oh, requires command bridge. Do we have a command bridge? I don't think we do, actually. That might be why. I thought that was under flight. Oh, we don't have it unlocked yet. Command bridge. That's probably why we can't use them. It's just giving us an error because it thinks that we have it. Okay. Let's go quickly. Actually, I think we can get it with our scout here. Alright. We need the... is it under power? Oops. Ooh. We want command center. Navigation computer required. All right. Navigation computer. We can get the command bridge. The war room. Okay, let's see if that works now. So now, if we put down an ion thruster, obviously it'll make us think about not... See, it's like this part might be a mod confliction now that I'm thinking about it, because it looks like it's building corridor underneath here. Let's try it with this, like that. Yeah. So what I think it's doing is that, although it says it's no Hyperium still. So that's not the reason why. Let's try some of the smaller ones. Let's see. Okay, so that one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Yeah, war. That one's fine. That one's not. This one is also not. That one's not also. And that's just gargantuan. Which is also not working. Okay, that's weird. So it looks like the most expensive ones are not working for some reason. But these ones are. Which I guess means we can just use these for now. It's these guys. Right? No. Those ones. Hauler thruster. 8,000. 8,000. "30-second ramp-up time." Oh my goodness. This also requires steel, Durasteel, that we don't have yet. It is a much shorter thing, though. So, I mean, what we could do is just have 3 of these like this. Powered by an accelerator. So why is this squawking? What do you not like? Nope. Huh. That's super weird. I'll have to... Let me double check something really quick. I'll look at the Steam workshop. See what they say. Items that last subscribed to... Yep. My items. Alright, here we go. Let's see. So a lot of people are asking about it. Looks like you need to use their own type of power supply. Okay. Okay. So it looks like you might need a power generation. Like the reactors, they are reactors for it to work. Let's take a look. Power. Hyperium. No, that's Shipyard, though. That's a different mod. Well, let's try these guys. Unfinished work in progress. Let's buy one just to see if it works. So the heavy reactor. If we put this beside you, does that work? Nope. What about the hypermatter reactor? Nope. Alright, well, it just looks like they won't be working for now. There really is a lot to Cosmoteer, huh? The amount of customization is huge. It really is. Now, to be fair, most of this is mods, but they do such a good job of modding support that there's so many. So many. Yeah, we want the heavy reactors. Unfortunately, we don't have Durasteel yet to use these. So we'll get that away for now. And we'll fill all this in. The amount could be huge. Yeah, it's fine. That's a good way to use the word. So these each provide 6,000 and these provide 8,000. So this will help with movement speed. Obviously, it sucks that the larger ones aren't working, but do we want the larger one inside? Oops. That looks better. Let me just clear those. Then what we can do is essentially copy this and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, not quite. We want it one away, right? Yes, one away. Because we want to have at least a walkable pathway. And we can do the same up at the top. Alright, and then we can delete these. And these guys. And we can just flatten these out. Alright. Now we're going to have a lot more thrust on each side. Oh. Oops, I forgot about something here. Because we're rotating them, we have to swap sides so that the thruster will be on the inside. Like that. Then we can just delete the extra space. There, there, and there. There we go. That looks good. Now, we need more storage space. This is the primary reason we did this. So, first of all, I want to check, does the fuel room buff them? It does. 20% acts as a delivery point without traveling to each individual thruster. So we can do something like that. On each side. Right, internal. Internal. There we go. And the top. There we go. So thrusters are good to go now. And we just need power generation. So we can't make the advanced generators yet. I do eventually want to get the... Actually, let's take a look at the fusion reactor. This is another one that we were interested in, but we didn't look at. Was the reactor. This one. So it constantly uses Hyperium to generate power, but it will create a lot. But you need radiators to cool it down, and if the radiators get destroyed, it will explode, which is obviously not great, but also pretty cool at the same time. Let's take a look at it. Okay, so heat consumption 0.1 per second. Now the only problem is it doesn't say how much heat that it produces. The redder it is, the warmer it is. Oh no. So this has a ton of power. Okay, we're gonna move these guys around a little bit. We're gonna take these guys and move them here. But I want the super generator here. Mostly because this is what's powering our shield. And then radiators. I don't know if they have to be linked. I don't know if that's too many or not. And then we'll have our bed housing here. We will need some more beds down here for the people operating all the engines, so we'll do 24, 36. I'm assuming a barracks will be fine. That way we have enough people to kind of work our other stuff as well. And then what else? Honestly, that's pretty much it for this section. It's more this that I'm concerned about now. Let's definitely add all the doors to make sure they're least resistance access as possible. What is this? Ammo only. Oh, this is for when we have the inserters available. We didn't have enough resources for them. So we will get that soon. And then these sections were for the cannons. So we do want to move these, probably. To kind of be a little more sectionally armored, so to speak. So I do want to add more. Like 5 apart. And then 6 away from here. They're 2 away from the top. 5, 6. And then we do 5 and 5. Hold on, that's not quite right. Because they should be inside here. Hold on. So we'll start from this side. We'll do... It's 1 away from the corner. Beside it there. And then 5 away from that. Well, I guess it's 3 for you. I guess our ship is not quite 100% 1 for 1. Does it tell me what the size is if I do this? Yeah. So we're 118 vertical. By 120. Oh, so we're actually 1 off. That's why it's not making or doing it super well. So we actually need to add vertical space, 1 on each side. Alright. What's the easiest way of doing that? Just +1 on each side here. So we cut this, probably. And just move it up by 1. 18, 19, and then do the bottom by 1 as well. There we go. Then we'll just have to move things around a little bit here. So we'll just move this like this. This stuff we're moving still, so it doesn't matter too much, but let's add the corridor where we need to, as well as the armor. There we go. Alright. We'll do up by 1. By 1. Do. Which means we need to delete these guys. Perfect. And then we need to move these guys away 1. Which is totally doable. Oops. I need the select tool on these. To cut and move by 1. And then I'll make sure I did that correct afterward here. I believe I did. But I do not trust my brain. So let's see. From this edge to this edge, 120. From this edge down to this edge is 120. Yep, perfect. Alright. We now have a more balanced ship. So you're technically where the same should be, but we need to move it out more for the shields, I think. Let's see. Because if we want them to be the same, I think it's on the edge. Because if we wanted them more interior, it would be like that. So I'm just concerned with penetration ability. So what if we move them there? So it's like 2 off where the armor used to be. We still need to add more shielding for sure. But at least this way, we can actually do that by stamping those out. Because we're not going to be needing those. And we will move all of these guys over. We'll just move it back here for now. Because this is where the line of cannons are going to be. Which makes more sense that this has a 6 space and these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, perfect. Hi. Making a behemoth, huh? Yeah, that's the plan. Right now I'm just kind of working on our space station because we kind of ran out of space, which is hilarious to me. I have a couple designs that I sketched out that I kind of want to make, like a dreadnought behemoth class, essentially. So that's on the docket here. So we want it to be 1 away, which is 6 from that. We want to paste this one 2 down. one away for 3 and 3, 6. Yeah, so this is our space station. I am upgrading the armor because we're getting into much higher difficulty. We made this earlier when we were in around 6 or 7 difficulty. We are now in 12 to 15, I believe. Somewhere around there. Let me check really quick. We're in 10 to 12, but we're heading into 12 to 14, 15, 16, 17. And then eventually, obviously, 18, which is the highest. Because I want to go through here to try the difficulty and see the bigger designs of the monolith. And then I want to go north to try the Imperium's ship's design. So we're going to kind of navigate through the difficult ones here, and then up into these ones as well. Because I haven't seen any Imperium ship designs, really. We've seen a few of the Cabal, but not too many. But yeah, that's the plan anyway. But I want to make sure that our space station can survive, essentially. And then I will make the Behemoth itself, or Juggernaut, whatever you want to call it, as a large combat ship separately. Because if you look, where is the... Is it energy? I think it's energy, right? Yeah. This is one of the weapons we have for capital ships. It is literally the size of my space station. So obviously we're going to need a bigger ship for that. So that was the idea. But since we needed the space right now, that's why I decided to actually update the space station at the moment. Which is what we are doing right now. Where are... There's also these guys, which are just gargantuan. They just take a ton of power. Heavy shield generators probably enough. Because I do want to layer the shields a little bit. But I would want to make sure they're kind of overlaying here. So we could do something like that. Like, how would that look? So 3 down, 1 away. Yeah, I gotta... Alright. So that'll pretty much cover us for shields anyway. But then we're gonna need serious power generation here, as well as crew. Which would mean larger... Well, we do want the heavy reactor, but we don't have Durasteel yet. So we'll have to live with the large. Which sounds funny when you think about it, but... So we'll probably put it, like, here, so then we can have the crew quarters. Definitely a residence. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, we could have it like this. How much power does this consume per second? 0.4? 0.5, yeah. So this is going to need power more regularly. And then what we could do is put a capacitor on either side. just to make sure that they have the stuff that they need. And then put doors on all sides, mostly for if they need to take a different route, they can. Large shields, I believe, cannot actually have doors on all their exits. What else would we put here? What would we want here? I don't think we need much else in this section. I haven't tried, like, the grenade bunks, which are cool. I haven't really tried any of those yet. Or the silos. The quad minigun looks cool, though. But it's a chunker. And you need to make a massive magazine. Yeah, it's just big. Yeah, exactly. It's gargantuan. There's also some, like, this is just an engine booster. What's the other really big one? Oh yeah, the capital class ion thrusters. It's like, yeah, sure. Yeah. So some of them get pretty big. Which is hilarious considered these are the normal huge thrusters. Steering thrusters are nice. So we could put... Trying to think here, because we do want steering thrusters. We don't have steering yet. Although the best place to put them is closer to the edge. So we could have these guys dealing with that. We could do something like... have like 3 of them. Delete this corridor. And then put a... phantom reactor. Phantom reactor here with a capacitor. So that they'll be able to just come through here, and then if they need to, they can do that. Just make sure they have all of the doors possible. We have no shortage of supply of coils, so I don't mind, you know, doing that actually. So that's fine. So let's just quickly copy this. And we can paste it over here. We'll delete that. We'll do the same up here, but we need to do it on the other side. Then we can delete those. It's touching the corner, right? No, it's not. It's one down. Oops, my bad. So it's like this, right? Yeah, it's like that. Okay. Alright. Actually, you know what? I like having the fourth one. Let's grab it too. And then we can paste here. And do the top. No, it's this way. Right. One above? Nope, same. There we go. We can... Wait, I'm confused. Why? 2 away from the wall. One away from that. Oh, these are put too high. I see. So we need to cut these and bring them down 1. That's why. There we go. Did I do the same with these? 1 space. 1 space. No, it was just the top one, I guess. Okay. That's starting to look good, though. Then we essentially just need to add more storage. Oh, we also need to upgrade our radar on this guy. I also want to see how's our hyperdrive. It's not too bad. Alright, and then we need radar, which is under support, utilities. And we're going to need the huge sensor array. I guess putting it near this guy's fine. We'll probably need a second bay. Where's our crew quarters here? We'll do another residence, probably. Do we connect it? We could connect it there. Move this guy here. Move him there. Then we can grab all these guys. And move them in. Make sure to fill the corridor. And then we want some sort of power supply. We could put a small reactor in, probably. Should be fine. We also have one of the gigantic ones in the middle, which we might need bigger bunks for. Yeah, because only these guys are supplying it right now, and that's not going to be enough. What is something we could put in here? We could put quad. Because these are just twins. Actually, because there's a walkway through. Okay, let's do this. What we'll do is we will move you over, because that's just the fire extinguisher. Well, just the fire extinguisher, but, you know. We'll keep this here. What we will do is go to moving walkway. Make it faster moving into the reactor. And I guess... Well, let's do this. 'Cause I don't know the fire extinguisher is going to be like. And then we can have the double walkway moving back. Actually, you know what? We'll do it the other way. Right? No, they're going to come out. So when they come out, they're going to the reactor first. So I want their movement speed towards it going to be high as possible there. All right. That looks good. We don't have a ton of optimization everywhere else, but I think that's fine. Because these guys are more to operate the battery packs, as well as, you know, the thrusters. But just to make sure the ammo doesn't break if the inserter fails. And these guys are essentially mining laser and turret defense packs. So that's fine. Because these guys are also shield systems to protect these separately. Alright, let's add our stuff here. So, we do want... So, storage without walls. What's the benefit without walls? Just that people can walk through them, I guess? So, let's see. Oops. We'll move it back down. Yeah, that's a lot of storage. We'll make sure to keep one of these guys close to the shield. Actually, this is the closest dormitory right now, so we'll keep that there. So, top shield. Top of the shield on this side. So we can just put it there. Ooh. It's definitely starting to look cooler. Now that I'm considering it though, I might want to move it here. And I'll show you the reason. Because if a single shot gets through somehow, everything is just going to explode. So, what I'm going to do is, at least for now, use basic armor to surround it. Right. Obviously, no one can get in now, which is, you know, not great. But what I want to do is make entrances, essentially. So we'll do it like here, maybe. And then internal here. Internal here. Just so that we protect them. Because I think that's going to be really important. So, if we copy this and move it up here, and it is right beside the door at the bottom. Oh, that's gonna... These guys are not moved over yet. Oh wait, no, these guys are these guys. Oh, we just don't have that at the bottom. Okay, that's fine for now then. There we go. Yeah, it's because these are off-center, technically. We also, actually, we need more command points, so what we might do is copy all this stuff. Copy and paste up here. Like this side, and it's one away from the connection point at the bottom. No, at the top. Like that. We can delete those for now. Alright. I like that. Mostly symmetrical and very pretty. And then what we can do is move the extra storages that are room-based. Essentially, cut those, move them down. Now, obviously, the airlocks aren't great there. So what we can do is move them like this. And then we can pretty much do the same for these guys. Oh wait, those are off center. There we go. It's interesting going over all this because you're seeing a lot of your own design flaws from before. Alright. Oh, you also need to be up here. That and that. You guys have them already. Perfect. So we've not quite doubled the size of the space station, but we kind of did. We do need to add the corridors back here. And then we just essentially take this with a copy and a paste, and we put them in here. Kind of, but not really. So we'll just do it manually. Definitely use a storage bay. And we'll do it... We are up against them here, so that's fine. We leave one space from the railgun, though. And funny enough, we don't actually need the extra rail, or the sensor arrays here. The main reason I'm thinking about taking them away is just the absolute monumental cost of them is ridiculous. So I'm not sure exactly where we'll put it. We might just keep one for now and then add another one once we can. Which is unfortunately going to make us a little unsymmetrical, but that's okay. That's okay. Then we can put the storage bay here, here, and oops. Switching it back on. Oop. And then make sure the corridors connect. Like that. The only problem is that we didn't double these yet. So, first of all, let us grab these guys. Oops. Undo. Grab. Control C. There we go. because we want to make sure we can put these where the shield generators are. These are facing out. Hold on. So out and out. So it's this way. Yeah, see, that's the problem. So it will hit our storage design, which is fine. We can move this. How far would we need to move it? 4 back. So what we can do is we will take our manipulator array and just move it there. And what we can do is grab all of this and move it 1, 2, 3, 4. Then come back and grab this. And then, oh, this will be on the other side then. Plop. And we'll do the same thing for this side. It might cut in to the storage. It will. So, we'll have to flatten those out. We'll move... We got rid of this, actually, on the other side. So we can do that here as well. We will move this down here. Grab all of you. And cut. Oh, right, we had to also move this guy over. Where was it? Inside by that. Next to the reactor. We actually don't have a reactor on the top version. I think it got cut out. So this is on this side like that. Then we have a small reactor core right beside it on the inside. Like that. Okay. And this is one away. So we'll probably put it next to where the radar would be. Alright. Copy that, move it over. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can copy this guy. Oops. Oh my goodness, hold on. There we go. And then this one over here. We might lose that stuff in the center, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Because we still need these two for the engine blocks. So we can just move this straight up here. We can probably keep it one away, because they're going to have to go through the doors. So we'll have the bedding inside. One away. Bedding inside. No, it's in the middle. There we go. There we go. And there we go. So we're going to have a little bit shorter storage space than we were thinking. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. We can have 2x3, so 3 total. There's 2x2 minus 1, which just sounds weirder. Which is next to it here, here, and there, right? Yep. Alright. Now, looks like it'll have to do for now. We're definitely not going to be able to do all of it because some of the resources we are missing. But what I'm going to do is save ship design as station mid-build. We will patch the corridors here. There we go. And, oh, that was the last thing we wanted to do is add more armor. Because 1 layer of armor is not nearly enough. We need 3 at least. I was considering doing 4, actually. Which I think I might actually do. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, why is that? Oh, we need 1 more on this one, that's why. Yep. And then what we can do is, you know, contour a little bit the edges of our spaceship here. Or do we want it there? No, no we don't. Alright. And then we did want to add armor wedges. Like this, just to give a little more protection to the railguns. Because they fire straight, no matter what. So it's not like we need to, you know, worry about a angle of fire or anything like that. So that's fine. The symmetry pleases me, though. So we're gonna need a lot of steel. Pretty much a lot of everything, actually. The Durasteel, Goldium, Carbon Diamonds, those are probably going to be the most expensive. So we're going to need to wait and see about those. Let's do an updated save on that ship design. Save ship, yes. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so now that we've done that, we need to take away the stuff that costs some of these resources here, just so that we can better look at what we need. So the biggest thing is going to be the carbon, the durasteel, and probably processors. We have the diamonds, so that's not too big of a deal. So it looks like the ion thrusters are the biggest offender for that. So what we might do for the time being, because we did save this, remember? We're going to remove these, because that's all the durasteel. And to be fair, we haven't found a single durasteel yet. Yeah, we haven't found a single one yet. And what we will use for the time being, I think the thrusters fit there. So the big thrusters fit here in the long category. And then the large ones fit here. So we can, oops, do that for now. Which is a bit weird. But I think it should be fine. Because these are only coils and steel, so we have plenty of those to work with. And then we need to look at what the carbon cost was. I am pretty sure, yeah, it's the shield generators. So if we take these guys out for now, which kind of sucks, obviously, because we're losing a lot of our defense for the time being. We only have 90 left. I'm assuming it's the big guy in the middle. Yes. So then we're just looking at processors. And titanium. Or tri-steel, I guess I should say. Which is mostly from the guns. And what else? Oh, the railguns need a lot too. But I think that's more doable. So what we can do is all of us can really quickly warp over to the space station. Yum, yum, yum. Imagine those, just all of these ships warp in looking at you funny. That'd be terrifying. And let's see. Do you have the resources for us to build? No, you're short processors and tri-steel. Okay. So, let us contact... We need tri-steel. Processors... Technically all that. We also need carbon. None of them... Oh, here. So these two make these... What I will do, though, is go on to the space station and... We have diamond smelters. I'll turn those off so that they don't take all of the carbon to make diamonds from us. And then we will see what the station has. Oh, hey, there's our pirate base. So let's see. We are buying from the right tier. We need your tri-steel, your paltry amounts of the other stuff. I think we have a decent amount of Hyperium though, so we can warp to the other stations and take a look at what they have. Let's see what you have. Tri-steel, perfect. Processors, perfect. No carbon though. I might get carbon. Oh, they take carbon too. Interesting. We'll take the gold. Let's buy the diamonds as well. It's pretty expensive, but that's okay. And that was all from the station, right? No, that was from the other guy. Carbon. Tri-steel. Processors. Release the bees. Wait, was that it? Hold on a sec. Oh yeah, we got it all. Okay. Cool. Let's jump back really quick and see if we have enough now. Oh, we need Hyperium. Well, there's some right there. We can just mine it. Actually, there's some stuff laying around here. Well, it's just plates. Steel, yeah. We'll just activate our super mining ability here and just nom the entire asteroid. Which is hilarious to me, actually. And then we can just use it to jump here. Yoink. Alright. Now let's see. We're still short tri-steel. We buy here. Do you have tri-steel on you? You have 5. That's unfortunate. We're essentially just gonna have to wait for traders to come by. Do you have tri-steel? You do not. You have tri-steel. You do. Beautiful, thank you. I don't think that was enough, but yeah, not quite. We're missing 5. Okay. Hey, what the heck is all this? Iron. Okay. So we just have to wait for a couple of seconds here until we get an actual transport ship coming in. I'm just going to scooch our guys a little bit over so that we're within range. Perfect. Let's see. Do you have tri-steel? You do not. Did you sell it all to the space station? You sold 5. Sorry, I didn't mean to ram you like that. You're missing just a few. Kind of sucks having to wait for a trader, but let's just scout this really quick. Does he have a lot of tri-steel on him? He has 2. Okay. let's just take our drone here and fly to the other space station to see if they have it. And then if they have it, we can just warp over there. Which, you know, is pretty easy. I'm super excited for this upgrade. Yeah, we definitely need to make him faster. We can technically give him the trade thrusters, which will make him super fast, but a longer wind-up time, which normally is bad, but obviously for a scout ship, he's mostly going to be traveling in a straight direction. Perfect, they have the tri-steel. So, we're going to make sure they don't have any extra to buy. They are out completely. Then we will jump over here. Yoink. I'm going to pause it so that we make sure to buy the tri-steel before they have a chance to sell it. Autosave new. Alright, so let's move our guys a little bit out of the way because we are going to expand our vessel, obviously. Oh, we're still short just a bit. How much are we short? $121. Wait, is it possible that some of my ships are out of range? Because we should have enough now, because we weren't short that many. Apparently not. So yeah, we're missing a decent amount. I could sell some of our stuff just to make some space, but we'll make sure to grab that. Do you have any? Ooh, you do. Perfect. Thank you. We still need a bit more. Not quite there. Sometimes it's a bit finicky with how it determines it. Ooh, perfect. Tri-steel? No, you don't have any. Sad. You have any? Oh, you're out of range. Okay. What are you trading so much of? Nothing, apparently. Wait. Yeah, let's go check the other one. While we're heading over. And to be honest, I might turn the hammerhead into our dreadnought now that I'm thinking about it. Because like, they're really cool weapons. But oh, there we go. Like, I kind of like the ship, but at the same time, it's something's missing. Tri-steel, thank you. Oh, we're still short. So it costs basically 5,000. So we're not quite that far away. What do you have? Let's see. Do you have tri-steel? You have 19. That's not really enough. need to scout the other space station that we haven't been to yet. What about you? Technically not a trade ship. Yeah, okay. Just auto refuse, okay. The other thing is I haven't seen a lot of Tritanium asteroids. So we could quickly go scout for those as well. Because we can just craft it, potentially. We have the space station for it. A lot of Hyperium, which we will probably get here. No Tritanium yet. There's some. So we will grab this one. It's bad it's a small asteroid, but is better than nothing. And then we'll go here. We definitely have to upgrade the turning thrusters on you. We'll just grab that while we wait. Double check the space station. None? What about you? How are you doing? Any luck? 12. That's not great. What about you? You have a amount. Okay. So we might have to cheese this a little bit here. And how we're going to do that is we have to jump. Don't have the... Ooh. Do you have enough to jump? You do not. You're the one that needs it. Okay. So we'll buy some from the space station. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk with him to keep him from moving. That should be enough to grab the Tritanium. Yep. Oh, no, not you. We want the station. Oh, it's not enough yet. He's got one person. That's fine. They'll be able to get in before we go. Then we're going to talk with him again. And then we're going to wait. Okay, pause. It's a little cheesy, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Ooh. We need to buy the tri-steel, but we're going to need to sell some stuff because we're running a little low. I don't think we need... We don't need tri-steel, but we do need some. 32. Okay. We can sell ammo, buy the tri-steel. Pretty sure we have enough diamonds, right? How many do we have? We're missing 90. Funny enough, we have a ton of coils. So we can sell some of the coils and hyper coils and buy the Tritanium. So we can sell some of the hyper coils. Or no, that's opposite. Buy the tri-steel. Sell the missile parts for some extra. Just wait until that's done. We can keep selling. Okay. Then we can buy the rest of the tri-steel. Which means we can free up some more inventory to sell some missile parts. It's a weird way to do it, but, you know, it'll work. And then we can talk to the station to sell all of those. We can sell a decent chunk of steel. And we have a ton of coils, so we can sell a lot of those. So now we just need the money difference to make up the cost. So we're almost there. We need how much? 515. Alright. Do we have iron? I think we do, right? Yeah, we have iron. 124? Oh, that's not great. What's something that we could sell? We could sell uranium, but it is a bit hard to come by. That would get us enough. Because we don't need uranium, we just need enriched uranium for most of this stuff. Okay. So we should have enough now. And what we're going to do is we're going to pause and get our other ships over here. They can jump? Yep. Perfect. And this should mean we have enough money. We have enough. Construction is blocked by another ship. Okay, of course. Let's move us out of the way a little bit here. Alright. Initiating our massive overhaul here. Let's go. We're deconstructing almost our entire ship. Look at them go. It's like we're being scanned as it just goes back and forth, and we're being deconstructed by it. What was that? Is it not the Borg? The Borg is a bit different. I'm trying to think. Can't remember what it was called. Well, I guess it's like Vel'Koz. Deconstructing learning. Wow, look at them go. This is the longest construction I think I've ever seen it take. I can just build mode here just so that we can kind of see it a little bit better. So they're not even building like the armor and weaponry yet. They've only hit this far. That's so cool. We are going to need to hire more crew. That is something we're going to need. I wonder if I can do it right now while this is happening. Yep. No. Never mind. Okay. I'm going to really quickly run to the washroom while this finishes construction. I will be back in a couple seconds. Oh, it's still going. My goodness. I thought it would be done by the time I got back. It's really working hard, that's for sure. Alright. Even on the stream, it's going a little slower now. Frame rate dipped from all the resources on screen, I think. Wonder if it would be better if we zoomed out. Not really. It looks like it keeps track regardless. Definitely looks cool though. Sir, please do not bump the space station in construction. The only reason why I don't really want to go do something else is I've never tested building something this big, so I don't want to enter combat and the destruction or managing the objects in space of the enemy or me. I don't know if it'll crash the game. I've never had it crash from that, but I've never tested it, I guess, so. Although it looks like the frame rate is actually a little better on the stream, which is nice. Okay, so it might be better in the future, especially for larger ships, to build it in chunks. Or make sure that we don't have a ton of resources in the storage bins. That might be the main difference, actually, because of all the resources in the air. So when we upgrade other ships, we'll transfer all the resources off of them. That'll probably be the best idea. Oh wait, we're missing a ship. Hold on. You, who are carrying a chunk of resources, which is probably why we had to pay so much for resources, now that I'm thinking about it. You can come over and help with the construction. Because you have one people, and we have these manipulator beams to speed up the process. Yeah, look at all the stuff that's just floating there in space. That's silly. Mostly of me, but... I didn't even think about it. Well, I probably should have. But I didn't think it would be this intensive. But it is technically the biggest ship I've ever built. I am really looking forward to how big the Behemoth will be. Either want to check. For right now, I want to turn the reactor off because I don't know how it's going to work out. I don't want it to just suddenly explode. All right, we're getting there. So probably what I'm going to do is set the interior storages as specific resources, because you can categorize them to only have a certain resource put in them. So I'm going to make all of those the resources necessary for the crafting stations. And then I'll probably leave the armored exterior ones up for any resource. I wonder if I can do that while we do this. Yeah, it doesn't stop. Okay. It does look terrible with all the lines, though. You know what? I'll probably wait, because that sound is irritating. And also, because our other ship's here, it's prioritizing taking resources from it before purchasing the resources from the station. Because if you notice now, we didn't actually spend our 500,000. Which is fantastic. There we go. Oh, there we go. They're now working on gathering all the stuff back in. Look at them all. So now the major thing is to be able to find the resources we need for the things we swapped out. We can actually grab the crafting stations while we do this, because we want both of these. Oh my goodness, look at them all. How you doing? You still need ammo and people. Let's see. We could put like a quad bunk here. Oh, right, and we need to set... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Put it back, please. So we have to go... We want nuclear missile parts. Wait, how do we set them? I don't remember. Oh, here we go. We want all of these to be nuclear missile parts. Oh, actually, except for these. We do not want the main storage to be. We want these to be. Perfect, okay. So these will change to nuclear missile parts. Perfect. Perfect. And we can just hire some more crew to fill those beds while we wait. Alright, now we should have people. Oh, I just realized something. I realized why they're not having people in them. We require a way for them to get inside. There we go. Because I will automate this later, but the problem is that obviously I wanted the inserter here to autofill the ammo, but we don't have that. Oh wait. These are the particle cannons. They take... Oh my goodness, I hate myself. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, let's grab that again. I want this one to be cannon, and this to be cannon ammo. Because we want that for... There we go. Perfect, okay. Because we are producing... Oh, we need to turn the cannon. Oh, they are on. Perfect. Okay. Wow, look at that guy. He looks like an absolute tank now. Alright, so let's pause this really quick. So I think copper and coils are the most common things. So we'll put coils first here. And then copper. What else do we need? We need iron. We need tri-steel, obviously. We also need titanium. I'll put this a bit further away just because we are not actually going to get much of it. We need steel. We're going to need carbon. We're going to need gold. Cerizium. And dunium. I think that's it. Goldium we don't have a ton of, so we don't mind putting it in other spots. Do we need processors for any of the construction here? I don't remember. Processor. Yes, we need processors for you. Or no, you gain processors from that. I don't think we have anything that uses processors, right? Tri-steel. Coil. Oh, that is something I didn't think of. We need to add the new production facilities. So we need Durasteel. Ooh. Well, these are coil. This is just a coil storage, so I don't mind blowing that up right now. I want to move the sensor array probably up here. I want to turn off mirror though. It's the only part of the sensor arrays that bother me sometimes is that they are a 3x3, so you can't balance them in the middle. So we'll just put that there for now. And then we will put the Durasteel factory. Could. How big is the forge? The forge is not bad for size. We could put like oh, that's the only thing now. These aren't really powering anything because we have the reactors here. Okay, we might change up the design a little bit then. So we'll turn this back on. If we put you here, we could put Durasteel here, which means we would need to move, oops, move these over here, move the bed over, oops, move that there. How big is this? Not the Durasteel. There we go. And then we could remove 2 pieces from here. Like that. To let people walk by. Alright. Oh my goodness. These do still require batteries, however. So what we'll probably do is put a phantom reactor in somewhere. Probably there. And then put the extra doors on. And then make a door up here as well, just to make it a little bit easier for them to get in and out. Same with that. Alright. Dunium is getting crafted. We're going to need Durasteel as well. Speaking of... we don't have a dedicated spot for... well, what we can do is put Goldium here. We'll put Durasteel here. And Dunium here. There we go. Look at this. This looks so good. I love it. And we'll probably put more coil storage here. Wait, what is that? Oh, those are diamonds. Yeah, it's fine. We have diamond storage, right? We didn't make diamond storage yet. Diamond storage. There you go. We'll actually do 2 diamonds because we're going to make a decent amount. Goldium we have down there. We can make this tri-steel. We don't have one for... do we have one for processors yet? No, I don't think so. So then we can do this one as processors, which is, we're also going to need a decent amount. We have tri-steel already at the bottom, so we can convert that. And then we need enriched uranium here. And we don't have any base uranium right now. Is that why it's not showing up? Probably. Alright. Look at them all go. And these are getting filled perfectly now. So we're not worried too much about that. I am obviously worried right now because we don't have the shields that we want in place to protect our second layer, but we are on the hunt for more people now. Alright. And then everyone's just kind of using this as extra storage. Alright. I am interested to see this thing in combat, but I'm probably going to wait until we have the shields in. So, what I'm going to do is take a look here. We are going to load the blueprint. Oh, we did change some stuff, though. So we did change some of the blueprint, so I might just add them in manually here. Because we have a good marking of where they need to be. So the gigantic one was here. We have enough, actually, to make it work. What about the heavy? These were heavies, I believe. Yep. We have enough for 2. Not for those. We'll make it work with that for now. Let's see how these guys look. There we go. Wow, they have spots for 16 cores. Nice. See, that's way better now that we have this secondary shield. And then we have this global bubble from this guy. Oh, you can turn the effect on and off too. Like, on the actual device. That's a cool touch. I like that. And then you can change the shield color. Make it like a deep purple. Now, I don't necessarily want that. Mostly because deep purple and red is obviously when it's getting damaged. So I think I'll keep it light blue for now. Ow. Alright. So I do also want to just move our guys out of the way a little bit and test. Oh, look at that. It has so much better movement now. Twist thrusters, probably we need better thrusters eventually. Is that turning right? Oh, hold on a sec. There's a lot of stuff in space we left there. Make sure to grab that. And then I just want to go mine some stuff and see how it looks. Because technically we have the same amount of lasers and everything on it. So yeah, it turns pretty slow. Which is obviously not great. And it is super heavy. 1, because of the size, and 2, because obviously the armor. I don't know why they're going all the way around to get... Oh, there's no door on this side, that's why. Let's correct that. There we go. Alright. So let's see how well we do with copper first. So it still mines pretty quickly. We don't have people in all of the spaces, though, so these mining lasers are not working. Which is fine. It'll be fixed once we hire more people. But yeah, that's cool. How does it look from the outside? It's a battleship, alright. I guess battle station's more accurate. Which is hilarious because we're seeing ships with like 2, maybe 3 power cores, and we have like a lot more. Alright. The other thing I want to test while we're here is I would like to turn this on. So it looks like we're good for heat management. Wow, they do produce gargantuan batteries. Like, it drains so much slower. But the only problem is obviously we're using a lot of Hyperium to do that, so we'll turn it off for now. Speaking of Hyperium. Alright, so we are definitely going to need more crew, so let's head back here for now. And I'm going to design our big ship right now. Do I want to use this ship as a basis? Probably. These are cool, but I think this ship will be better. So, I had a little sketch that I did on my phone that I was trying to adapt here. So, there's 2 different ships, essentially, I was looking to make. One is like a long-distance particle cannon ship, which is, its main function will be to snipe, essentially. Especially since we have the upgraded range. The other one is more of a purebred battleship with a lot of turret weaponry on the top. So what I'm thinking about doing is seeing if we can... Like, let me just show... I guess we'll do the design first. So... This is... What was it? So let's say... We'll use the pack for this one. So let me just erase everything. Yoink. So we'll have the pack barrels pretty much side to side at the front. We'll do shield generators. We're going to use the... Where are they? Here we go. They're the small ones. Like this. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure it's the right size that I made on here. Nine out. Okay. So 30. By a lot. So, let me look at how big I made the pack gun. Oops. So it's 1... Three, 24, 25, 26, 27. Just 58 down. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $21, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $6, $7, $8, $9, $60. Or no, $40. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the loader. That is how long the ship is. Actually, it's longer than that because the engine and stuff is behind it. So, that's like the center torso. And the outside is going to be armored. A lot of it, but pretty much we're going to have it straight until the end. This. All the way down until the second to last. Like that. Doo-doo-doo. We have a 3 wedge. Into a 2 wedge. And then armor wedges. All the way in until 2 left. Followed by a 2 and a 3. I kind of like that more. That's essentially going to be the armor. And when I mean armor, I mean a heck of a lot of armor. Now, to be fair, there's going to be a little bit of other stuff we're going to put in here, but let's do crew next. Do we want the quad? Probably. So we'll do the quad bunk here, followed by point defense. We're going to use probably large CIWS. That. We're going to make the corridor here so they can actually get through. We're looking at is it huge? No. Standard thrusters. 3 out. Oh, I think I misjudged the distance here. Designing another Mastodon? Yeah, so this is the size of the previous ship. I'm making a railgun ship. I'm going to make 2 of these. One of them is going to be like a sniper with this huge particle cannon built through it, like a spinal lance almost. And then I have another design that I kind of sketched out a little bit, and it's going to be like a solid chunk of metal covered in turrets, essentially. Also, I don't know if you saw earlier, but we did finish our space station. Let me just quickly show you. It is beautiful. It also has a lot of cannons now. And it's much more maneuverable because I built in thrusters, which are protected. The only thing that's not protected really is our railgun. But, you know, them getting through the shields and getting straight in here is pretty rare. Plus, we have point defense lasers and mining lasers to help out with anything else. There's some open spots here, which are extra shield generators, but because we didn't have the resources to do it yet, I took them out. But these ones will be... Wait, where did I put them? Here. So it's these guys. Let me just swap to interior view. So these heavy interior shield generators will be in these spots as well. And then obviously we gave them a ton of armor. Now, to be fair, this is basic armor, so it's not that great. But we just don't have enough resources yet to make the advanced armors. So this thing is looking chunky. The other thing is, these are the only steering thrusters. I'm going to make more of them because the ship really needs the extra turning power. Now, to be fair, it is a space station, but this is still in my eyes, unacceptable for how slowly it has to turn. So, we'll be doing that too. But, I wanted to swap and do this now. So I think I underestimated the thickness of the armor, though. Because it's supposed to be... two. Let's look from the outside. Oh, I can't. So from this square, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So it's supposed to be in my drawing here. The armor is supposed to be from these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it actually is starting from here. Okay. So, right. It's actually this thick. And then we just move these guys over. I guess just... Do I want the extra? Probably. There we go. So this should be... The only thing I'm thinking is maybe the mods I'm using are changing some stuff around, which is possible. Because... Medium generator? No, small gen, right? Yeah, small gen here. Followed by another thruster. Vertical. It's also weird because I can't look at the offset here. This is 1 in more. Then we have another turret defense. Defense. I am interested in, like, trying the turbo laser stuff. Because that's from the Star Trek. Or Star Wars stuff, sorry. So I am interested in trying that, but I just don't know how well they work. It's a 2. So let's see. 2 barrel, 3.3 shots per second. But they do... So it's 4,200-ish damage per shot versus shots. And then what about our main one here, laser? Damage per shots, way less per second. What about large CIWS? It's about 3,000. 3,000 damage per second versus 4,000. So this is technically better. So we could do this instead. Which is then beside a power... No, this is warp. Medium? No, small. And then has another standard thruster in reverse here. Oh, I see. It's done like that. Alright. Then we have bunks and stuff like that throughout. So a lot of vertical space. So we come back to crew. I don't know why, but I think StarCraft 2 when I see that monster. Do you know the Spear? Yeah, the Spear of Adun. Oh yeah, the Protoss ship, right? Yeah, kind of actually. Now that you're saying it. Adun Torinos. I don't know if I said that right, but I do remember it. It's been a while since I played StarCraft, mind you. So is this the correct... So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, okay, cool. So it's pretty much doubled all the way down. Alright. Do and do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versions of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4.